It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away.
Revelio.
And meet me in my classroom.
Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio! Lumos. Reparo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up, firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. If you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant.
Yes. Good. And lean.
Wish I had my own broom.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Good, I've got this.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed the class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. I could show her a thing or two if I had my...
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I haven't been down to the boathouse since arriving in my first year. Perhaps I'll pay a visit.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for... illicit spell practice. Meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Revelio. Revelio. Excellent.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous. Safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone.
Revelio.
The day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Revelio. I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most...
Really? A proper magical education.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Confringo!
Both have their nice work. How's it feel?
Incendio! It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
Confringo!
it.
I think I've got it.
Confringo!
Well done.
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Reparo. I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down.
The blast does heat things up.
You'll get used to it. And Ominous and I used to haven't...
Just let me know when, and I'll meet.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts.
Then...
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trust...
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see... Fig and I think that Ran...
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That...
And this ability... When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley and potions. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not... My father is friends with the head...
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, you should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Revelio. Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Potato. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever.
Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate him.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I don't have anything for this at the moment. Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement. Return to me.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book.
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Lumos.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, well, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt.
You met the Headless Hunt?
Yes, and then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the...
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there and I found the missing pages. I did. And because Jackdaw had followed... The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done...
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Shop's been closed since... And I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers available, and wind wisps too.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
Nice doing business with you. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
Go on.
Ha! But you may know...
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Potato. Revelio. Protego! Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Incendio! Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
ใช่ สวัสดีครับ สวัสดีครับมาเป็นแม่มดนะแต่มันขี่ไม่กวาดยังไงวะเนี่ยนะหาทางขี่ไม่กวาดก่อนนะเมื่อกี้มันขึ้นมาให้กดอยู่นะ
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
ช่ใช่มีไม้แล้วไม้อ่ะซื้อมาแล้วเนี่ยแต่มันขี่ยังไงวะเมื่อกี้มันขึ้นมาให้กดอยู่นะเดี๋ยวไม่กวาดออกมาไม่กวาดอ๋อเมื่อกี้มันขึ้นให้เดี๋ยวมันมีปุ่มบอกว่าขี่ไม่กวาดยังไง ไปสนีย์นะโอ้เนี่ยเรามีไม้กวาดแล้วแต่เราขี่มันไม่ได้ มันไม่บอกว่ากดอะไรหาก่อนหาวิธีก่อนนี่ไงเข้าถึงหน้าหนังสือค่ะได้ด้วยขี่บินขึ้นกดสเปคมาลงจากเมาส์ลองดิถ้าระเบิดอ๋อยังเลยยังทำปืนระเบิดไม่ได้เลยหรือว่าต้องไปแข่งขันก่อนวะมันถึงจะขี่ได้ว่ะอันนี้ทดลองบินต้องวิ่งไปเหรอเนี่ยไก่สดตอนนี้อันนี้ไก่สด จริงหาปุ่มบินไม่ได้ นี่มันน่าจะต้องมาฝึกบินก่อนนี่ถูกแล้วเรายังบินไม่ได้ตอนนี้คิดว่านะเดี๋ยวลองไปฝึกบินดูก่อนพวกเธอมาทำอะไร
That hadn't cancelled.
เกมนี้
Hey you, Gryffindor.
น่าจะ480ลดนะลดราคา500ตีไปเลยกลมๆนี่ไงฝึกบินตรงนี้
Imelda Rays? Albie Week sent me.
มันลดราคาอยู่นะในส
Did
ตรี
he
ม
now?
อะตอนเนี้ย
Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
ลองไป
I
ดูอะ
tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing
ภาพมัน
silliness?
สวยอยู่นะ
You've barely started flying from what I know.
อันนี้ขนาด
Caught wind of you showing
ปรับ
off
ยัง
in
ไม่
flying class with Clopton.
ปรับแบบกากสุดอะอันเนี้ย ไม่งั้นโคตรกระตุกอะ
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think we're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it.
กลางๆ
Slytherin versus
500
Gryffindor.
อะ400แพงนี่คือแบบ1,000อะไอ้ซุนหงอคงกันใหม่อะรอมันลดราคาอยู่เนี่ย 2,000 นั้นแพงจริง
Actually, why not?
ต้องรอมัน
I
ลด
can
รา
beat
คา
your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
หงอคงภาพสวยมาก เกมหงอคงอะเพิ่งเอ้ยนี่ไงอะไรวะเนี่ยให้ทำอะไรอะอ๋อเฮ้ย
Ah, success!
ต้องใช้จอยมาที่ซ้อมกันนะ
Revelio.
เฮ้ยจอยขึ้นยังไงโอ้ยบังคับยากว่ะมันจะชนะเขาได้ยังไงวะ
Did it!
ขับเก่งกูแข่งมันไปไหนแล้ววะเนี่ย
This is rather fun.
เฮ้ยผมไม่โอเคเลยว่ะ เฮ้ยอ่ะได้ด้วยเหรอโอ้ย ปุ่มเร่งกับปุ่มลงแล้วมันชิปกับคอนโทรลเนี่ยสลับนิ้วก้อยไปสลับนิ้วก้อยมาเนี่ยต้องไปเปลี่ยนปุ่มเองใช้เวลาเต็มที่ไอเกมยิงผีก็ต้องรอนะยังไม่ออก
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
ลองดูอีกรอบเหรอ
Ready when you are.
คือเราต้องชนะเขาบอกว่า
Made it.
แรงแล้วนี่ตั้งใจลงเฮ้ย
Could have done better.
เชเอาใหม่ถ้าใช้จอยมันจะง่ายกว่าขึ้นลงใช้จอยให้โคตรยากเลยเนี่ยโอ้โหขอลองก่อนนะ
This'll take some getting used to.
บังคับยากเลยนี้ถ้าไปมันก็มีแค่ไปกับขึ้นกับลงนี่หว่าพลาดทุกครั้งนิ้วมันไม่สัมพันธ์กันเลยว่าตอนเนี้ย
Missed one.
กำลังตัดสินใจอยู่แล้วว่าจะใช้จอยหรือใช้คีย์บอร์ดดีคีย์บอร์ดได้ยากนี่ทำไมมันปรับปุ่มมาให้เล่นยากวะคีย์บอร์ดนี่น่าจะง่ายกว่าท้อใจน่าจะคีย์บอร์ดง่ายสุดแล้วจอยโคตรยากเลย2 นาทีไปเล่นครึ่งชั่วโมงไอ้เกาะเนี่ยอันนี้เขียนว่าซ้อมนะอันนี้ซ้อมเนี่ยเวลากดลงมันต้องปล่อยชิปมันก็จะช้าเลยเป็นง่ายกว่าจอยอ๋อถ้าโดนลูกบอลมันจะไวขึ้นเหรอโอ้ยากมึงก็สนุกแต่กูลำบากกู
Success.
3 นาที 20น่าจะเล่นเป็น100 รอบกว่าจะชนะมันอะข้ามไปเลยจบภารกิจอะไรเงี้ย
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
ลองอีกรอบไหมไม่ได้แล้วด้วย
Perhaps later. I have other things to do.
I hope one of those other things is practicing your flying.
แน่นอนเดี๋ยวกูไปฝึกบินแน่แล้วกูซ้อมก่อน ลงจะขึ้นบินยังไงก่อนนั้นน่ะกดอะไรขึ้นบินวะอย่าให้รู้นะยิงแม่งเลยชนะกูเหรอมึงชนะกูเหรอเฮ้ยมันกดขึ้นเป็นยังไงวะเนี่ยเดี๋ยวกดทุกปุ่มก่อนทีนี้มันต้องมีสักปุ่มแล้ววะอันนี้มีอันนี้ก็ไม่เห็นมีเลยเฮ้ยนี่อะไรปุ่มขึ้นบินแต่ต้องไปแอบดูคนอื่นเล่นแล้วเนี่ยกดอะไรวะไหมมันดูตรงนี้ไหมบินขึ้นบินลงเดินออกบินอ๋อนี่ไงเดี๋ยวมาแก้ตรงนี้บินขึ้นบินลงกูจะกดอะไรดีวะ นึกก่อนนะบินขึ้นเอากดไม่ได้บินขึ้นโอ้โหนี่ก็นึกไม่ออกแล้วนิ้วไม่มีนิ้วว่างเลยเนี่ยขึ้นลงควรจะเป็น C นะพูดถึงแล้วเนาะปุ่มมันทับกันอยู่นี่หว่าออกบินเนี่ยกดสเปซบาร์เนี่ยออกบินแสดงการควบคุมกดคิวจริงเลยเอาไม่กวาดต้องมายืนตรงนี้หรือเปล่าวะไม่เอาไม่กวาดออกมาวะปุ่มเยอะมากกดจนของจะหมดแล้วเนี่ยกดแล้วมันทิ้งของออกมาเนี่ย ไม่กวาดอยู่ไหนกูจะไม่แข่งกับมึงแล้วถ้ากูได้ไม่กวาดเนี่ยกูจะไปหาล็อกเตอร์แล้วเนี่ยผมก็มีแค่นี้ ใจว่ะหน้าอย่างกับผีเลยดูดิ ไม่มีไฟหน้าดำหยุดพูดเดี๋ยวนี้หยุดพูดตั้งไม่กวาดไม่ยอมมันนี้ว่ะกดจีเปล่าวะกดจีไม่ใช่ทดลองแบบนี้เมื่อกี้มัน
Still up for that broom contest?
Of course. I'm just surprised you were. Let's see what you've got.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to see.
มันก็ได้นี่หว่า
This is rather fun. Made it.
ก็แค่บังคับขึ้นกับลงก็พอนี่หว่าต้องชนะวันนี้รอบนี้ส่งดีโอ้โหพลาด
Did it.
รอบนี้ทรงดีครับอ้าว
This is rather fun.
ชนะแล้วว่ารอบเนี้ย3 รอบกูจะขึ้นไม้กวาดยังไงก่อน
That's not. You must have cheated. You. Oh. Fine.
อย่ามี
You
เสียง
won.
แพ้แล้วอย่ามีเสียง
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Sure.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross One's duelist to beat.
อะไรพูดอะไร
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
ถึงตอนนี้กูยังเรียกไม่กวาดมาไม่ได้แม่งเอ้ยนี่คือไปหา
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time.
ไก่เปล่าวะโอ้โหโคตรไกลเนี่ยหาใครวะเนี่ยวาร์ปไปเลยไปดูวิธีเรียกไม่กวาดกัน
I'm well suited to counting money. I'd love a job at doing that. You're back! With something to report, I hope?
เองเอาไม่กวาดมาหลอกเหรอเดี๋ยวเอาใช้ไม่ได้เนี่ย
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
ขายของก่อนเดี๋ยวกูขายทิ้งให้หมดเลยไม่กวาดเนี่ยใช้ไม่ได้
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ทดลองบินเฮ้ยมันเสร็จแล้วนี่หว่าไม่กวาดตรงมาไม่มาวะเดี๋ยวไปดูวิธีขี่ไม่กวาดกันนะ
When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
If I thought I could compete with Sir Owner, I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be the one drinking the fire whiskey than pouring it.
Whatever my task, I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavourable lot in life.
I simply pretended that someone had used expelling armours. But really, I'd forgotten to bring it out.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what my mother used to say.
You'd think knowing spells would simplify things. Never seems to work that way, does it?
The young today aren't willing to put in the work to learn that. Too busy with fizzing whizbees, if you ask me.
Parents save me more broken glasses than I care to count. You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one who knows how cruciatus is.
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, sir. But at what cost?
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Is the knee reversal hex really so sinister?
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me as long as I have me wand.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Shit. อ่ะทำไมไม่เป็นอย่างที่คิดไว้วะ รู้มันต้องออกไปนอกเมืองก่อนครับ แมวกูไม่เล่นแล้วแมวอ่ะกูจะขี่ไม่กวาดอัพกดยูก็ไม่ใช่ไปดูใหม่กันแป๊บหนึ่งนะในเรื่องเอ้าโยนทิ้งไปอีกแล้วว่าเรายังขี่ไม่ได้วะ
Incendio!
ไม่มาไม่กวาดไม่มาเพราะว่าเรายังขี่ไม่ได้วะ
Levioso. Revelio. Protego. Reparo.
เฮ้ยได้แล้วแต่มันเป็นจอยนี่อะไรกดโอ้เดี๋ยวหาคีย์บอร์ดก่อนนะกดอันนี้แล้วกดB เหรอกด3อ๋อได้แล้วนี่อ๋อเดี๋ยวกูหาวิธีลงก่อนนะนี่ได้แล้วฮ่าฮ่าฮ่าฉันจะไปห่อเล่นไม่ทำอะไรทั้งนั้น ยิงได้ป่าวะสบายใจแล้วคืนนี้นอนหลับฝันดีแล้วมันมีตัวอะไรอยู่ข้างล่างมาดิฝนตกอีกเอาอ๋อตรงนี้แมลงมุมไปหาอาจารย์ดีกว่าอาจารย์อยู่ไหน เฮ้ยเราจะหนาวตายก่อนเปล่าวะหน้าแก่แล้วดูดินี่ลานบินเราหรือเปล่าเนี่ยเชฟจอดดิพี่จอดแม่จอดดิตรงนี้มีอะไรให้เล่นเยอะแยะเลยตรงนี้ ดนี่
I know what
เบร
that
กไง
means.
วะ
Merlin trial.
อันนี้ขึ้นอันนี้ลงป่าต้องห้าม คือวนๆนี่ไม่ใช่อะไรนะ เบรกไม่ได้ นี่มันเบรกกด
Rebellion.
โอ้โหของเพียบเลยอะเบรกดีลูก โอ้ยเฮ้ยอ๋อ มันต้องบินตลอดเลยเหรอ อ๋อ นี่ไง กดน่ากลัวเลยแม่มด เฮ้ย จิฟฟินมันเนี่ย ได้ไปกว่าแล้วต่อไปก็จับนกมาให้นะเล่นจอยจะรอดปะวะ ไม่น่ารอดนะคีย์บอร์ดดีกว่าเอาแล้วมาดิ ใครมาดูดิหมา
Stupefy. Fringo. Incendio. นกนี่มันจับยังไงวะ มันต้องเรียนวิชาก่อนแน่ๆเลยมานี่สิ จับมันยังไงเนี่ย ตายเลยเรายังไม่มีสกิลขี่นกก็ไม่น่าได้นะนี่ไงอ๋อต้องผ่านเนื้อเรื่องก่อนอะไรเก็บของก่อนดีกว่า Rebellion. Rebellion. แท่นบูชายันเหรอ ต้องลองทุกอันที่มี ไม่ได้ใช้ยังไงวะอันเนี้ย Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Nào, ใช้ไม่กวาดไม่ได้แล้วเหรออ๋อกดตุ่มผิด
Revelio.
กดค้างเลิกเกตชิปเบรกยังไงวะอ๋อกดชิปเฮ้ยนั่นทำอะไร
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
เข้าไปจะตายแล้ววะ
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
ไปทำภารกิจเราดีกว่าอ๋อจะถึงแล้วนี่
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
ลองดิลองบังคับยากบังคับเย็นจริงเลย
Over here.
นั่งรอจานละกัน
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
จานไม่มีไม้เหรอยืมไม่กวาดอะเอามาวิ่งทำไมเนี่ย
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Quickly now.
ขอให้ซ่อนตัว ได้เลยจานรอด้วยหาปุ่มก่อน ปัดคอเลยจ้า
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus
เรา
Totalis.
ได้แพ็กติอันไหนนะพักมาดูก่อนนะ เวทมนต์อันไหนวะ ไม่มีไม่มีเว้ยไม่มีกด X เหรอโอ้โหแค่ตัวเดียวกระจายไปไหนแล้ววะยังไงอะไปเปิดแล้วการเปิดเลยไม่ต้องตรงไม่ต้องซ่อนแล้วไปไหนแล้ววะอาจารย์มาดิผมไม่มาช่วยกูยิงเลยมาดิมาคนละชั้นเองน้องเฮ้ยเยอะว่ะอาจารย์มาช่วยสู้เว้ยเราได้วิชานี้บ้างนี่ผมอะไรโอ้ปลดตรงผมไม่มีอ่ะจะซ่อนทำไมก็ลุยเลยโถ
Revelio
เก็บตังค์ก่อนจะรอแป๊บเก็บของก่อนนี่หาอะไรวะหาหลักฐานเพื่อเดินตัวเล่นถึงมาที่นี่เอาไปเดินหาดิไปยืนทำไมเนี่ย
Revelio
เฮ้ยข้างล่าง
Revelio
หลักฐานเหรอกูหาแต่ของเนี่ยออกไปนี่ได้หรอวะ
Revelio
มีอะไรมีจุดมาร์กตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่อันนี้ที่เราเข้ามา
Revelio Revelio
ข้างล่างนั่น
Incendio Confringo Expelliarmus
Revelio. Incendio.
ว่าต้องลงไปข้างล่างนี่วะ
Revelio.
เห็นมีอะไรเลยวะ
Revelio.
ห้ามใช้ไม่กวาดอีก
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
อาจารย์ใช้ตามด้วยมายืนตรงนี้ดิ
Protego. Lumos.
Lumos!
ก็ไม่มีอะไรนะวะ
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
จานตามมาวะถ้ากูลงไปกูจะตายไหมเนี่ย เซฟก่อนเซฟก่อน
Ha!
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Lumos.
จานตามมา
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
ค้นหอคอย ไป อันไหนเรื่องหอคอยวะนี่
I will draw blood.
เข้ามาดิ
Easily diverted.
Fringo!
Leave your eyes in this at all.
I shall avenge your death.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Incendio! Fringo!
I won't rest.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Oh, I'm glad that's over. Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Revelio.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection downstairs... Come...
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about...
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
ดูตลกว่ะ
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. ระเบิดแล้วกลับร่างได้ด้วย Revelio.
Sorry.
Reparo. Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Reparo. Revelio. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
มีสะพานก็ต้องโดดข้ามมันนี้ไปน่าจะต้องเข้าตายแสดงว่าเข้าไม่ได้เว้ย
Revelio.
ยิงอะไรบ้างวะ ไม่คิดจะบอกใบอะไรกูเลยนะ
Confringo. must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio.
คืออะไรวะหรือต้องรีบวิ่งไปมันหลอกตาเลยเอาใหม่ดิ
Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
พลังเราเยอะจังวะพวกนี้เดี๋ยวมันต้องกลายร่างมาฆ่าแน่กูทำลายก่อนเลย
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
มาแล้วมันต้องมา
Tego! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Here! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Here! Tego! Confringo!
ชนะ
Revelio.
What have the keepers planned for me?
เราควรเดินไปตรงเมื่อกี้กันดีกว่า
These look familiar.
ตรงนี้น่าจะแค่เก็บของนะ
Revelio. Protego. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Revelio. More statues.
รูปปั้นอีกแล้ว
Not making this easy on me. Revelio, I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Confringo! Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Revelio. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
เข้าใจแล้วกูโดดไปได้ไหมเนี่ยโอ๊ย
Confringo!
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
เดี๋ยวมันไม่เสร็จติดตั้งนานเลยมานี่นี่
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Revelio. Revelio.
What a relief. Revelio. Another pensive. Tego. Revelio. Confringo.
Ui. Olori. ถ่ายรูปด้วยหน่อยนะเซลฟี่ก่อน
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Revelio.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
ฝากกดติดตามด้วยนะทุกคน จุ๊บจุ๊บอ้าวกลับมาแผนที่นี้แล้ว มองไงอาจารย์ อาจารย์หนีมาก่อนได้ไงเนี่ยอาจารย์ ไม่ช่วยลูกศิษย์สู้เลย
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my box.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood.
There's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive. Hopefully the next pensive. I will be honest, I've no...
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
อาจารย์เดินคอตกไปก็อาจารย์ทิ้งตัวอีกแล้วนี่แสดงว่ามันต้องมีอีก2 คนเหรอเนี่ยโอ้โหนี่มาดูวิวหน่อยดิอีก4 ชั่วโมง
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able...
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Cặp ห้องมานอนด้วยมีเสื้อเป็นไงหรอกกลับมาทำไมวะเนี่ย
Revelio. I I should ask Serona of the Three Broom.
Spectacular news! The broom. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
เขานกแม่งโอ้เควสเพียบเลยว่ะนี่สัตว์วิเศษเปิดได้สัตว์ไปแล้วเว้ยเอานี้ดีกว่าวาร์ปไปเลยเดินไม่เป็นละตั้งแต่มีไม่กวาด
I should dismount here.
แค่นี้นะขอเล่นหน่อย
The Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend. ไม่กวาด